Hello there, folks, and welcome to another fine day for streaming. Today we are starting up a new game. I know I'd been doing that Labyrinth of Galeria game, and while it is interesting and fun, I'm not enjoying it as a stream game. I think it's kind of hit a point, especially it looks like it's going to be one that's going to take quite a bit of time and grinding in that a lot of repetitive nature to it, unfortunately. So while it's a fun game, I definitely recommend it to people who like kind of visual novel and dungeon crawling stuff. I don't think it's one I'm gonna enjoy playing through, at least on stream. I may try to put some time into it off stream, just to get through it, but not on stream. With that being said, there's one I know it's been mentioned a few times that I've been wanting to get into, and I just recently realized it was up on Game Pass, so I can actually do it. Another Crab's Treasure. The kind of cute Souls-like game where you play a hermit crab, as far as I understand it. So, go ahead and get into this and see what it's like. So, go ahead and start up this new game.
What word comes to mind when you think of the
Okay, that
earth?
volume should
For
hopefully be
some,
good.
that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment.
Interesting for real
Some
life
learn to feed on others,
video here.
stealing their vitality for their own.
It's like a documentary for right
Some
now.
become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see,
Here we go.
would prefer to be simply left alone.
Oh, I may end up having to move where I am. Now let's actually move myself over here.
No one's home.
Sir, please open up.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get through. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
Okay. Gonna wait till the tide comes in, kid. Hurry up and find something to pay me with, or I'm gonna start getting serious. Found your stash of heart kelp. Everyone loves these delicious heart kelp pods. Oh, I do need... I am blocking my health. Okay, let's try the upper right corner. Right now there's nothing there. Field restored. Okay, interesting. This is enough for taxes. Hey, I know this isn't much, but what the shell is this? They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses those dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to the trash standard now. Trash, you got it? Trash? It's like, no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right. None of that crap. You better find some breadcrumbs or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience. Look, if you just give me a couple more tides... Alright, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Wait.
Oh, crab!
Oh, crab. Crab, crab, crab. Oh, there he is. You can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back? You better go get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring in the reef. The reef? Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. Again, really not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this until you do. See you later. Oh. Crab, 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 crab. That's cool. Kind of a swim forward thing. That was not what I wanted. Hey, bread claw. Small chunk of plastic in the shape of crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Trade it in for 250 microplastics. Okay. Nope, can't get up there. Alright. Oh hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir. Did you see a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome dope-looking shell? Work? That's what I'm trying to not do. That's why I gotta catch up with... Worthless. Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? Have you been sleeping enough? Or oh god, get away from me! Ow. Phew, I think I lost them. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it could do a little damage. If no one else attacks me, I'll guess I'll poke him with the pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Press right bumper to swing the fork. Press right stick to focus on enemies, keeping the camera locked on them. This is really useful for fighting, so don't forget about it. Tap B right as an enemy attacks to dodge out of the way. The timing takes some practice, but dodging successfully can avoid most damage. There we go. Oh, what's that thing? The currents start getting warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. Moon snail shell found. Moon snail shell. Touch this glowing current to restore a long forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. If you're slain, you'll revive at the last one you stayed at, so be sure to activate every one you can. Alright. Level up. Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in moon snail shells will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some. Yeah, so we don't have enough to do that anyway right now. Oh, and then this is... Okay, so that's our different shells. There you are. Wow, you're awfully persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. This shell's the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work is done here. Come on, man. There's got to be something I can do. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I can think of something. You can lick my frickin' ventral fins and stop bothering me. Bahaha! Later, kid. Ah, this guy. The Shallows. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't see your type leaving the tide pool too often. Yeah, well, I don't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's, like, a Duchess in charge now? Yep, she is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every tide just for existing around here. And what do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. That's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine. Pal, just look around for a moment and you'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss the huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, are you? But you think you can get the taxes while the rest of us keep this society together, do you? I just said, you just said, you hermit crabs are all the same, wearing the shells the rest of us worked so hard to create with our own mantles. You ought to have stayed in your tide pool, small fry. Hey, I never did anything to you, man. Yeah, well, how's about I do something to you? Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? The shell doesn't even fit! Alright, calm down, Krill. This is the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. But all you gotta do is make it to the castle, like the rude snail said. Sounds like the Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. I'm sure once I tell her what's going on, this can all be resolved and I can go right back to sleep. Oh, but there's something above the foot. I want whatever this thing is. Ah, another bread claw. Okay, can't do anything with the water bottles. Yeah, we have to get up there. But again, there's a plastic something up this way. Ooh, 3 enemies. Ah. Bloodstar limb. Severed limb of a bloodstar, easily regenerated by the host. Collect 4 more to increase vitality. Whew. Hey. I'll take that. And it would seem found another shell. Still can't level up though. Halt, trespasser. By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from Slacktide. Suspicious? I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable. Huggable, even. Perhaps you speaketh truth, vagrant, but I shalt ne'er grantest thou entry twixt these mighty gates, whilst thy loins remain ungirded. Shucking, excuse me? Dude, take a hint. She's saying you're naked. Oh, yeah. I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Fret not, little crustacean. Nearby to the east lieth a repository laden with complimentary garmentry. Face the gate and turn right, and you'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. Our captain is stationed there right now, I think. Great guy. He'll get you started. Sounds cool. And then you'll let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check. Sure. And hey, another bread claw. I'll take that. Okay, so I can't pick up anymore. Alright, and I can't get up there. But I could probably... Come on. There we go. I missed it. Oh well. I'm not that worried about whatever's up there. Are they all the same? They are. Okay. I like this one. Phew. I can get in to see the Duchess. This shell chafes like heck compared to mine. But who even made this thing? Found a weird metal shell. Press and hold left bumper to hide inside your shell. While wearing the shell reduces damage taken. Hiding in it will divert all damage to the shell's health. Oh dear
Crab.
God.
I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted.
It's not.
Alone do we rise above the beasts.
Because it's
I'm
not
really sorry.
what he was.
I'll go to
We
the
were
back
doing.
of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
Looks like we have a boss fight.
Your fish food.
Oh, I hit the button to dodge. I know I did. I'm too late on the dodge.
Your filthy soul.
Damn it. Some attacks.
Is destined for the drain.
Yes, let's respawn and give this fight another try. I keep hitting the button, but I'm like a little too late on it. Yeah.
Close off.
That was a different attack.
Your fish food.
Dang it.
Your filthy soul is destined for the drain.
Oh my god. Why am I having so much trouble with this?
Close off. Your fish food.
Balance and capsize. Hitting an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter will open them up to being capsized. When their health starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack. They just target attack and knock them. I hit up. Why didn't I heal?
Destined for the drain.
Ah, I was actually doing good there, but he just wouldn't. He didn't heal. Oh, dang it. Now I did not mean to waste a heal there. Awesome.
Your fish food.
shoot. That's not going to be good.
Stop resisting!
I...
You dare raise your blade and through my blade is justice sucked. Your
Oh, hey.
filthy soul
That was
is
not... That was a new
destined
attack
for
that I hadn't gotten.
grave.
I never got behind him before. That's so annoying. I was actually doing really good and then lost it because it didn't heal when I told it to. Come on.
Your fish food.
I... I dodged again, but okay.
Through my blade is justice sucked. And it's her. Stop resisting.
I...
Hasty man degenerate.
I
You dare
100% I was past that when
is
that grab.
destined for the grave.
I can't believe I'm struggling this much on this first boss. I don't know why I had the headset charging.
Your fish food.
I dodged!
Your filthy soul is destined for the grave.
Though I guess I dodged into him, and I think that was an unblockable attack, so... That was my bad. Nope. Ah, dang it.
Your fish food.
Ow.
Stop resisting.
Why did he have the second attack right there?
You dare raise your blade against the law. Through my blade is justice sucked. And it's her.
Got him.
Run the law forever, kid.
That was self-defense, right? It's gotta be self-defense. Anyone would agree. He came at me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shuck. Okay, play it cool. If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg and landed on a sword. Up attack one, health one, or yeah, and resistance. Yeah, we don't have that, so yeah, we'll do that for now. All right. Guess we head back now. And now there's soda cans everywhere. What's this? Well, you know what? For collection purposes. You returned, exhibitionist. And draped appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain? The captain? Funny, I must have missed him. Missed him? Huh, that's pretty weird. Whatever. You're not nude anymore, and that's what counts. Hark! A wary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray, I would see them part for. Open the gates, Nate. You got it. Hey, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Tell her all about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. The captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same from us all. We've been doing drills non-stop since high tide. That seems like a bad thing. The sculptures around here can be hit or miss, but I kind of dig this one. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want up this tower. No chance, hatchling. Don't you have more pressing matters to get to inside? I thought he was a shop, honestly. What are you in line for? Paying my taxes, same as everyone. But to be honest, getting to see the Duchess's beauty in person is almost worth the trip in itself. What are you looking at? Hurry along, civilian. It's not every day the Duchess takes visitors. Now remember what we talked about, Vito. Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking, or she'll chop my head off. That's a good boy. What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my home for a new food court? You know how it is. What'd you bring to pay your taxes with? I found this shiny little thing, thingamajig digging through the sand over by the drop-off. That thing? She's probably got hundred of those already. You're gonna get thrown out of the throne room. Gotta have at least a snack while I wait for my audience with the Duchess. That snack looks a little ashy. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city. Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet with the Duchess. Hey, where do you think you're going, chum? I'm going to see this Duchess lady. Oh yeah? Just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for? A tour? Come back when you've made an appointment like the rest of... Actually, due to the gap in our schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Wait, huh? Oh, neat. I'll head on in then. It's in this room. No way. I was supposed to clean up back here, but I haven't had a chance yet. I don't want you to see it. Just give me, like, a few minutes, okay? I promise I'll get it done.
Speak.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I, recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair. Je ne sais quoi.
Oh, God.
A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence.
Oh,
Climb
boy.
the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit, I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
Mm-hmm. Guess it's this one. I don't know what you think you find up here. Okay, I guess not. Guess it was the one with all the sea urchins. Yeah, that's just pain. Hey, can I get by here? Does it look like it? A shipment of the fort's defenses for urchins got spilled out across the hall. It's really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. Whoa. Well, I really gotta get by here. Duchess's orders. Duchess's orders, huh? Alright, tell you what. I think there's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get into this tower. Just gotta go blaming me if you get yourself... Just don't go blaming me if you get hurt. Okay, thank you. Alright, I guess I can let you in here. And if you're on the Duchess's approved mission. I really didn't want you to see the mess back here. Just find what you need and skedaddle, okay? And people don't tell... And please don't tell anyone. I'll have it cleaned up soon. Promise. This room was supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First the urchin spill blocking the west tower, now this. No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. I really wanted to impress the Duchess. Sturdy piece. You found some old string. Hold left trigger to aim at a fish hook, then release to grapple towards it. Use the swing from place to place. Sea Star? Legend says that these can grant any wish. They're wrong though. +3 vitality. Stowaways. You just found your first stowaway, a little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits, but their bonuses only apply while you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for granted. Alright, well, that would seem to be everything. pretty sure I got everything I needed to get, but let's see if there's anything. Oh, come on. Nothing there. Oh, hey. Another stowaway. And he only costs 1. Perfect. So I can have +2 resistance and +1 and +3 vitality. Ow. Oh, Shell, are you okay? Can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job, and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain came back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nephro. Golden smile and the joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry, I almost killed you there. Oh. Hey, impressed? I didn't think anyone could make it up here with all the urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks. Still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Could you do me a favor then? Some mates of mine went to survey the moon cave some time ago. No one's seen them since. If you're heading this way to the caves, could you keep an eye out for them? Ooh, fast. Okay, so this game does have fast spin. Awesome. Oh, cool. Shortcut. I'll take that. Oh, that was some frame rate there. Never to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave. But he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello? Who's there? Who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. after we touch the current and save. Go. Let's see the little bit of story first. Hi. My name's Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress, like a huge, beautiful crab lady? Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Hey, I'm not desperate. Yet. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? But look, there's some secret I should know about. Can you please tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail designs to awaken his latent ability manually. Deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. You better not be messing with... Whoa! What the shell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Umami training, shell spells. While wearing a shell, press X to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. Perfect. Actually, I'm curious. I guess I've got, like, an electrical... Okay. Well, we're gonna pop in here again to a save, and actually, perfect time for us to go ahead and take a short break. So, give me a few minutes just to get up, stretch, cool off a bit, and we'll come back for more of this adorable Souls-like game. See you in a little bit. Alrighty, folks, I am back and ready to head right back on into this game. I understand why people have been enjoying it so much. Let's get on into it. So, what is this umami stuff exactly? The hermit crab continues into the cavern, excited to make use of its new ability. A creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to his physical attacks, it may only be dispatched by this newfound umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. The innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Do you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail in the flesh. Guess I've got no choice. Fizzle. Oh, that's an interesting ability. Oh, not the button I meant to hit. Aww. Okay, that's adorable. Shortcut discovered. Little moving jellyfish platform. Ooh. Ah. Was hoping that that would be a new weapon. Dang it. I was trying to dodge. Apparently failed horribly. Hit the wrong button. Oh, I didn't have enough for it. Okay, I was hitting the button, but apparently I didn't have enough charges. Of course not. Dang it. Whatever. I, mm, I hit buttons, but I get stuck in animations because I don't Definitely gotta get used to this. Yeah, you can't... Once you start the attack, you cannot dodge out of it. But you can dodge while you're charging a strong attack. That is definitely good to remember. How did he hit me? I call shenaniganery. Wait. Got like no durability, but I keep hitting the wrong button. Dang it, I keep hitting attack when I'm meaning to hit dodge. Oh. That was my own fault. Come on. There we go. Starting to get a little better hang of it all. No! Oh my god, why did it go that way? That is not the way I was trying to dodge. course I don't get a heart thing this time. Actually. Because that umami thing was doing really well. Have to remember, I only have 2 uses of it right now, though. Damn, he comes back fast. I thought I would get my swing in. Okay, you know what? Oh, I can't. That just shows me the shells I've collected. Damn, that sucks. There we go. Damn. Heal up because I'll harvest that. Party time? Well, for collection purposes. Hey, that was actually very useful. Still want to go up, though. Hey, reason to go up that way. Okay. Come on. Ooh, a piece of kelp ready to bear nutritious pods. Permanently increases. Hey, yay, we got a 4th pod. That's actually very, very useful. I am so happy I came and did this. Because that's 2 very useful things we just grabbed. Or at least 1 very useful thing. And then if you didn't have it, here's another one, but we're at max now. Blue aggro symbol lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell if you are hiding in it. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. I tried to dodge, but it didn't let me. There we go. We beat that one on the first go. Hey, pristine pearl. Gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. Moonsnail's domain. At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. I know this is probably supposed to be a feminine voice, but I don't care. Hi. Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. But I still need a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Cool. How do I do that? I'm getting to it, damn it. The hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, When I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree? Some sort of tree? Of skills? Oh my god! Hey! Skill tree! It's probably the most hilarious way to be like, here's a skill tree. Between previously visited moon snails. Every single thing that leaves currents in its wake. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. This phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff? I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. The hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. Shell porting. Krill's attunement to Umami will now enable him to warp between any moon shell he has previously visited. Ah, there it is. So it goes near the junk than that. Alright. I haven't unlocked the ability to gain these yet. Ah, it sucks. Alright, I guess we gotta teleport out of here. Huh. The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces dangers beyond his abilities. I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. Uh-oh. I've been standing watching my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid. Stupid. Hey, excuse me. I gotta get back in to see the Duchess again. I keep piling up. It keeps piling up. All the trash. All the work. Are you like, okay, man? Sick of it. Sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless. Guess it's a good thing we uncovered the shortcut, huh? Oh. He's got more health than the one I was wearing. Barbed hook, a weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance. In combination with a sturdy piece of string, even massive targets might be drawn in if struck at a weak point. Huh. The pollution is corrupting everything. I dodge, roll, dang it. Why did the lobster blush? Well, why? Is there another one somewhere that'll give me the answer? I don't know why the lobster blushed. better on our fights here. How did that miss? Okay. That one was him just being dumb. I mean, damn. Kit, come on. Jeez. Okay, this was not a place to go, apparently. I should have just fell down. That was not an enemy I was ready for. I don't have a way. I didn't have an easy way to attack it. Oh. Do not have a way up there. Crime, coveting his neighbor's shell. Hey, we got ourselves a shell. Loitering. It was horrible. Ow. I didn't even have a chance to move. At least we got a safe spot right here. But no shell. Yeah. Damn poison. Please. Target game. Thank you. Full. That only happened because it didn't let me, Damn. So if I did this, I'd get +2 resistance and I'd get +15% shell spell damage, but it requires 2 resistance. Different shells have different weights indicated by the letter on the stat sheet. The heavier the shell, might take more. A heavier shell might take more hits, but it also slows down your dodge roll, making it hard to avoid attacks. It's like a ballet flop. Aww. Partying after hours. Just gutling. Whatever. Aw. All the people who came to see the queen. So wait, how are we supposed to get in? Alright. Maybe have to try this. Yeah, looks like there's an outer path here we gotta try. Huh. Huh. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. However, take him out. See if there's anything this way. Nope. Just a big old wall of death. I mean, that's what I figured, but I had to check and see. I can't jump, game. Oh my god. Pay attention to the screen. Ugh. everything. Yeah, no way underneath, and all the doors are closed here, so... Yeah, this is where we went to get our hook. Hopefully we should have everything from there. Let me guess. Oh, hey, that was not what I was... Did you... I'm hitting the button to lock on. Damn it. That's fine. Oh, there it is. Is that the... That might be the shortcut there. No, it's not. Okay, where is the shortcut then? Oh my god. That was very frustrating. Okay, come on. It's like, what the heck was going on? Come on, game. Interesting. The enemy that was here is gone. And the queen has been...
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh,
Oh.
shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know. Worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost
They all considered.
as yours, little hermit!
Of course.
Your death will
Oh.
be gorgeous!
Damn! Let's go ahead and recover junk, and it's at that moment, actually. We're gonna go ahead and stop right here. Take another short little break, and when we get back, we'll continue on a bit. So, see you guys in just a few moments. Alright, I am back. We are all set to take on this boss fight. Alright. Just gonna try to do...
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but
At least we can skip the cutscenes.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Jeez.
Can't you
I-
see how worthless this all is?
Oh, this is gonna take a little bit to learn the timing of everything. Oh, there's a teacup over there.
hey,
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
I
See how
hit
worthless
dodge,
this all
but
is?
nope. It's like there's a little bit too much of a delay that I'm getting or something, or I'm just hitting it too close. At least I got the shell now. What is the morning buzz? Jolt from a warm beverage that increases attack speed. Ooh. Okay.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Can't see because
Quit
get out of the poison.
squirming!
Ah, dang it.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
Freaking poison is not great. Especially when she just keeps doing it. shudder.
All of our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Royal Wave adaptations. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a Dungeness Crab's claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. Holy abalone! That was a shell of a fight, kid! You were watching the whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. Ha ha ha! No such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You can learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is, you know. So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This old thing? You know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anyway. Think I might just go pawn this off in the big city. Make myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that. A hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See, in New Carcinia, if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna... I've gotta find a way after him. Power runs through you. You have learned your first adaptation. An attack learned from a powerful creature. It can be used even without a shell equipped. Use it with right trigger at the cost of umami charges. Damn. Okay, cool. Okay, so where are we supposed to... I know where they want us to go. Oh. Hey, look. Doorway opened up to us. What is... Alright. There's a lot of poison around here. Run, little guy, run. that's our tutorial zone done. There's quite a few boss fights of sort there. It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? Whoa, what's going on here? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows. So I could sell it at a profit in New Carcinia, of course. And then use that profit to trade up my shell. Get myself something nice, you know? And now I come back here and the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all the trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shocked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I better find another way around if I want to go to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. Way. Take a clip cloth, those are useful. Ooh, stainless relic, a workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. Like another weapon? Be kinda cool if that's what that turns out to be. Moon snail shell found. Oh. What does this do? Twist the currents around you to spin at high velocity, damaging any enemies by the vortex. Cool. What is party time? With confetti that deals damage and interrupts enemies. Actually might be useful. Damn. No, it's not. Get out of the... There we go. I hit the wrong buttons. That was my own fault. I lost. Oh my god. I hit the dodge button, but no, because whatever I hit beforehand, it just was like, I'm just gonna stand here and not do anything for you for a moment. That was because the freaking thing fell down where it shouldn't have. That was annoying. I got kind of screwed in locations, but at least again I claimed my stuff, so I'm not losing much of anything in the process. Okay. That was... God. I just completely forgot to hit any buttons there. That was my own fault. Oh, I'm failing miserably at some of these what should be simple fights. should have claimed my stuff. Now I've lost a bunch of things. I was like, no, let me clear this guy out first, then claim it all. I'm doing good right now. I got greedy. Jeez. That did a lot of damage. Oh, if I get hit once, it's like, nope, you get stunned. And I couldn't dodge, even though I hit B. I was practically mashing B there. fucking dodge, but no. No, you didn't. I got hit by the little one, which stunned me enough for the other one to finish its charge and kill me. I can't double dodge? Okay, I should have probably just top spinned after the dodge. Like, there's no stamina bar. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that when I was trying, but... Oh, wow. That was devastating. I was trying to heal. That was a mistake. Oh my god, camera glitching. No dodging. I get hit and it's like, nah, even if you're hitting the button, you're not dodging and getting your invulnerabilities thing. What the hell? That was not what I meant to do. That hit was entirely my own fault. Why are you... It's a game. Why were you locking onto the thing so far away? Oh. Ah, shoot, I'm stuck. Oh. Grant yourself invincibility for the next 3 hits it blocks. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Take a breather for a second here. Oh boy. I should have just kept blocking. He was about to kill himself. Awesome. Come on. I... Annoying. Oh. way. That was bull. Oh shit. Would you please? Oh my god, no, stop locking on to him! Oh my god, Gabe. That's not fun. Could you please stop locking on where I did not want you to be locked on? Great, as much as I would love the heart. That's great. Oh, wait, what the heck? I'm dead. 2 falling damage now. That was sudden unexpected speed in a direction I was not looking. Awesome. Dang it. Could you please? Oh my god, game. Finally. At least I finally found myself in a decent position. Oh, I'm dead. Oh well, not dead, but I'm falling. Jeez. That was bull. Oh, shoot, and oh my god. I'm falling to my death. Because I did not expect to come back on that platform with the enemy basically right there. Oh, well, people call this a Souls-like, and I understand. Oh, shoot. That was my mistake. I hate the pufferfish. They're truly annoying. Nope. Oh my god. first one that dropped one, you know, relatively catchable spot. Oh, that's gonna be a fall. Jeez, doing all of this in these, like, suspended areas has been the biggest annoyance. And of course, I did all that, and I can't even get anywhere else, so that was a waste. Which tells me that that one is my only way forward. Are you kidding me? Huh. Hey there, pal. Do you like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day, because you're gonna need some wicked speed to get over the ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it. Neither is sprinting. Is sprinting even. No, sir. Okay. That's where I come in. Bablo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ at your service. They had to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how to get speed so insane your grandma's antenna will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it turns you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Seen it happen to a lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask you one more time. You sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically you're just gonna want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. Huh. I'm fairly certain, yeah, that only works with that shell or similar shells. Ooh, the game is just like, I don't like this. They're asleep. Nice to see a fresh face in town. And right before trash day, too. What's trash day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what trash day is. I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. And that is the long, complex history of Slacktide's trade route with New Carcinia. Wow, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Addy. I love that. Oh no, we're not gonna tell you the lore. You're gonna come in right as somebody's finishing telling all the lore. Oh hey, hello there. Hello, ma'am. Have you come from Slacktide? This bridge is usually reserved for traders, soldiers, or nobles, and you don't look like any of those, dear. Unless perhaps you're one of those neo-nobles that chooses not to flaunt your wealth. How exciting. What's the Duchess's court like? Is she as gorgeous as they all say? Yeah, she was. I mean, she's pretty. You're not so bad yourself, little noble. Care to come up to my apartment? Why? Have a nice day, ma'am. This place is huge. Enamored with the sight of our fair city? I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore. But I'd stay topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. Welcome to New Carcinia, a beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry, the city of dreams, the big crab apple, and the defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all of crustacean society. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Then why... Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I've got to kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. I've got to catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I'd already greeted, rather than facing forward and greet those yet to come? Okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then? I can think of exactly 4 places. They might have tried to sell it at Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check if the museum curator might purchase it. Failing those, they might have visited bottom feeders, the dive bar in the lower crust, to try and pass it off as to some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed. Small fry, would that I could give you more of a tour. But my work is never done whilst there remains travelers left ungreeted. Actually, this is a good spot. I'm gonna go ahead and pause like this. We are gonna go ahead and take one last little break here before we come back to this for a little bit. So see you guys in just a few moments. bathroom, I am back and ready for this last little bit. So, let's go explore the town. See that hermit over there? Isn't he so mysterious? One standing uncomfortably close to us right now? Heaven no, not them. The mysterious blue one over by the bar. Oh, please tell me you don't mean Firth. Tilapia went on a date with him, and he tried to get her to invest in sand dollars. You deserve someone better, Delty. Some hard-working crab will treat you right. But he's just so mysterious. I've just been unable to stop thinking about that awful business happening in the Grove. Would you hush up and enjoy your kelp, Benedict? All this bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. Well, hey there. Long time no see, fellow hustler. You're the guy from the bridge. Sure am. Firth's the name, don't erode it, you know. You seem pretty happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one... puts all his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts into shells. Specifically, my butt. And specifically, the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. Feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. It's a hermit's lot in life, always looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into business too. A whole ocean of opportunity can be passing you by, you know. What do you say? You ready to start your journey up the property ladder? We could get you in a flashy new shell by tide's end, you know. I think I'm okay, thanks. You lost, kid. I do love my morning constitution around New Carcinia Square. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Souvenirs, tchotchkes, miscellaneous baubles of various sizes and quality. Get them at their cheapest right before Trash Day restock. Another profitable trash day is just ahead of for yours truly. The hotel is booked to the gills with eager tourists, and I don't even have to lift a pincer. Let's get ourselves this little moon snail shell. That way we know we've got a safe spot in the city and we can teleport to him. That we can teleport to and from. What do you want? I'm sorry, I'm a very busy business crab. Very busy with business. Oh, sorry. It looked to me like you were just standing around. What you have just told me is that you know nothing about doing business. I guess not. Trash futures have never been brighter. Positively drowning in the stuff. It's such a rapidly growing market. I simply can't understand how any crab could miss out on these opportunities. Nope. There's no better city in the world than New Carcinia. I've never even been anywhere else. That's how great it is. That's not how that works, but you keep telling yourself that. Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Is it that obvious? It is. I suppose you came up to the upper crust for a bit of window shopping. No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shelves. You've got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend. Have you seen my shell? Did a big shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if we did, I'd never take that kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Does nobody in this city pay any attention? Defense 10, weight, small, munch. Consume some shell health to restore. Okay. Rubik's Cube, but they're calling it Felix Cube. That's amazing. It's around you to spin. Oh. Baby's shoe. To receive another chance at life as long as the shell remains equipped upon death. There's some nice ones on here, but trophy Matryoshka doll large. I'm guessing there's also medium and small. Oh, that's cool. So we can get some other, like these. Oh my god, I didn't notice that before. So wait, okay. So this is just like a regular excuse for a shell becomes flaccid and rubbery as soon as it enters the water. What's the? Is that a freaking peanut, or not a peanut shell, but like a pecan or pistachio shell? Shuttlecock. Okay. Shuttlecock from badminton. Billy and Vision. A shell well suited for guerrilla combat. And it's got the twisting one. Okay. You can have a rubber ducky shell. And it's actually pretty beefy defense with a light weight. Captures the likeness of a legendary pirate who once terrorized the shallows. Eject outwards from your shell and detonate it, dealing massive. Interesting. Like I said, the puzzle, little bro, a natural seashell with a menacing face carved in. Duration: withstand all interrupts and knockdowns from enemy attacks. Even wow. Okay. There's the piggy bank head, brittle container holding relics of the old economy. The only thing these reflective coins are good for now is checking from your makeup. A plush visage of a legendary trader. Your umami becomes a dense cloud of ink. Interesting. Piece of protective armor never worn by its intended host. Activity. That's interesting. Trophy. Gorgeous eating bowl, often seen at upper class banquets. And it's got the party time, and then a realistic depiction of a family that has devoured each other whole. That's great. Abandoned enemies to, and it's got the decoy, and then we got a few shells we could buy. Well, shell insurance. At Shellfish Desires, you can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've worn before. At a Moonsnail you can pick any insured shell to start every time. Oh, that's nice. That I'm gonna have to work on that once I can sell off all the stuff I have. Oh, Jackson. Every day I find myself looking down, wishing you were up here with me, claw and claw. The tide we crossed past was immediately smitten. I was immediately smitten, but my family would never approve of me with a commoner. But there's nothing common about you. Maybe one day I'll possess the courage to tell you, but until then, I shall yearn from afar. You, down there. Yeah? You are so small. Positively minuscule. A regular little zooplankton. I love it. Have your people contact my people. We simply must do lunch. My people? I'm telling you, dude, ancient civilizations were way more advanced than we thought. They built all sorts of stuff out of the natural environment. They had no need to wait for Trash Island to show up. Wait, like those medieval nutjobs in the shallows? Advanced my shell? No. Way cooler than that. They made stuff that still hasn't been recreated today. And they did it with magic. Alright, I think you need to lay off the seaweed. Excuse me, what is this building? But ho, little one, you stand before the new Carcinia Museum of Carcinicized History, I say. Oh, neat. Could I go in? Apologies, but the museum is currently closed to the public while we put the finishing touches on the new exhibition. Oh? Hey, I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. You seen anyone like that? Can't say I have. But if I'd traveled here to fence stolen goods, I'd started the lower crust down beneath us. Gotcha, thanks. Be careful down there, I say. Look at that big, stupid museum. What's the point of a whole building to store old crap from the past? Call me when we start showing off objects from the future. Hey, can I go get out this way? Nope. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I'm just under a lot of pressure, okay? People are not happy that they can't get to the open ocean right now. They keep calling me names like phoned in progressor blocker and saying my fence is lazy design. There's good reason for it. Trash Island is on its way here right now. If we kept all the avenues of transit open during trash day, it'd be a goddamn ship show in here. Why can't all these civvies understand that the rules are there for a reason? What's the legit way down? Ah. Ahoy there, traveler. Pull up a cork and stay a while. Whoa. I ain't seen you before, mister. You come to the right place. Mom's bar is super cool and popular. Hey, you a customer? You ought to talk to my mom. She's the one in charge. These little guys make my trip out to the open ocean a little less lonely and a little more safe. What more could a crab ask for, you know? Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to the Bottom Feeder, finest little watering hole this side of the slurry. Hi, my name's Krell. I'm new to town, I guess. Thought I recognized a fresh face. Pleased as plastic to meet you, Krill. Name's Nema. If you've got the money, why not stop on in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing. Hey, if it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here? Fairly sure I'd remember a fellow like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. That's okay. No worries. What's a stowaway? You mentioned something about stowaways? What are those? Oh, I'm sure you've seen them around. That's our nickname for any sort of little fella that sticks itself to your shell, little fella. Oh, like a barnacle. Exactly. And for the right price, there's all sorts of them that might tag along. People pay for that? They sure do, hon. Lots of our visitors here are travelers just stopping by who could use a little company on the road. You ought to consider it if you've got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean can be a mighty lonely, hun. I'll think about it. Thanks, ma'am. Aw, call me Nema, hun. If not a crabby old lady, I'm not a crabby old lady just yet. Oh, okay. Higher stowaways. A razor blade. A terrifyingly sharp piece of metal. Minus 33% attack, but increased attack speed. Lung nut. Packing peanut. That's nice though. Limpet barnacle. Sea star. Used bandage. Wow. Requires a hell of a lot of attack, but gives you health drain. That's useful. Fruit sticker. Requires 7 resistance, which we don't have, but gives. Revives. Wow. Another crab. Okay. Wait. Dismiss. Ah, so I could also sell to get. So this would be where I could sell stowaways. Well, time for the last one that could have potentially had, Hoy there, Scrap! It's a fine piece of metal in your cause there. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with me, Scrap? Have you seen myself? I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. Aye, he came by, turned that shell to scrap as soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure as seafoam I am. Nah, wait, you said a shark? Scrap that, my mistake. No sharks came by. Nay. What do you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout. Scrap, my ears work just fine. Make it shine? You mean my fork? This is just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. Aye, and what a piece of junk it is, Scrap. Bring this old smith some relics he can break down, and he'll show you what that junk of yours can truly do. That sounds useful. Trade one stainless relic to improve your fork. Kirk's fork upgrade to level 2. Do not have 2 more, but hey. It's gotta be somewhere. Just gotta find where that shark went. The city is so big, how am I ever gonna find my shell? This place is so stupid. It's loud. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. Or sell me some kind of... Scuttle right up, fellow citizens! It's the grand opening of the prawn shop, full of legitimate shallows made wares. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam. We got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. What the... Shell. That's my shell! Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, play it cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously? Give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, the shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me fair and square. You want it back? You gotta buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby. Well, How much? And what can I actually pay with? Depends what you got, pal. I've got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Look, the shell's really important to me. Could I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some erroneous and meaningless time sink for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait, what? Wait. Did you hear that? Hear what? Delay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Back off! I saw it first! Get your own trash, lump suckers!
Captain
What is
Clawbeard's
that thing?
glorified...
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be! Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Costinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say! If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say!
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first! Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city!
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best crab...
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor,
it's very
suppose no one would
mafia-esque.
have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us!
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you
Oh,
in
boy.
the open ocean, treasure hunters.
Oh boy. Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. Okay. You really stepped in it now, kid. That squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to. Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal. But the offer still stands. If you can get me that treasure, the shell's all yours. Okay, well, where do I start? Weren't you listening to the old dude? It's off in the grove, way north of here. You've got a bit of walk ahead of you. Great. Well, I guess I have no choice now. No, I'm on this treasure hunt whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair's fair. Sell junk. Oh my god. There's his home for 1 billion microplastic, basically. Oh. Those are useful, though. Oh, and another... Okay. There's definitely some stuff here to buy. Let's talk to all the people here quick. Well, that was quite a clamor, I say. It is not every day you see someone go claw to claw with Roland. I didn't know I was going to cause such a commotion. Oh, well, if you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up to that bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long. But I digress. You've got to get a move on if you want to beat Roland to the punch. As I said, the first stop on our journey is the Grove. Head out of the city and keep traveling north, and you'll reach it eventually. Just take care to not get devoured, I'll say. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Ah, yeah. This is gonna rule. Real chance to go up against my idol, Roland. Your idol? You like that guy? Of course I do. He's a business genius, you know? Roland came into the town with nothing save the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes back generations. And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire all on his own. Why go after the treasure if you think he's so cool then? You really don't know the first thing about business, kid. Sure, I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market. That makes us rivals. Free market demands I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition. The free market? You betcha. Radical new economic philosophy that's sweeping through the educated community these days. How to explain it? Well, you've probably noticed there are some people that live up on top of the city in the upper crust. And there are others living down below in the dark and stinky lower crust. Yeah, it doesn't seem super fair. That's what the unenlightened say. In a world of people complaining about unfair, free market economics dares to ask, what if things are just meant to be this way? Perhaps I'm meant to live on the upper crust because I'm super cool and attractive and good at doing business. And the lower crust is only so stinky because a lot of stinky crabs live there who don't know how to invest. What's invest? Ah, geez, kid. I had to be charging you my consultant rate. We can talk shop another time. You gotta go get to the grove and start tracking down those treasures, you know? Just drifted into town and you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd all have just rolled over and let Roland step all over us, like usual. So we're all going after the treasure then? That seems like it. If that old-timer who runs the museum ain't pulling our claws, whoever gets that treasure's gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who ain't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased. Who is that guy anyway? Why does everyone hate him so much? Roland? Only the CEO of Shellfish Corp, the largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides, what a few independent traders haul in with their own claws. All trash that makes its way to New Cursinia goes through Roland. So he's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corp owns most of the buildings in town by now, and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege to live in them. Those of us down in the lower crust, you could say we ain't really fans of the way things are going. So taking him down a peg by waving some treasure in his face, I can think of a lot worse ways of spending a tide or two. But enough about Roland. We gotta make track towards the treasure. That museum curator told us to head towards Grove, right? I've been to the Grove before. Meet me just out of town if you need a nudge in the right direction. Leaving the city in today's climate? How frightful. But if we all work together, I'm sure we can find that treasure and come back in one piece. We could build a new church. With that kind of money, our faithful will worship in the parking lot. Our faithful will worship in the parking lot no more. Heavens, what excitement! I'll be tagging along on your little treasure hunt. I simply must document it for all my followers. Who are followers? You know, followers. People who follow me around, just desperate to know what I'm up to. Do you mean to tell me you don't have any? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A real-life treasure hunt. This is the sort of thing that you read about in books as a little crablet. Do you think we'll fight a shark? Or a bobbit worm? One of those horrendous, monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of the drain? I really hope not. Alright, so I guess my question... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, yeah, this was back out of town. Shell insurance. There. I wanted to buy as many of those as I can. I like how he's right there, but also like, do you have a twin brother, dude? Okay. Yeah, no, I can't afford to level up. Alright, though. Roland owns most of the industry around here. There ain't many folks around brave enough to stand up to him. But you really got us all fired up. He's gonna regret it if he thinks we're just a bunch of soft shells. Say I, Bartleby Shoals. And most of it's probably not a ripoff. Jeez, there's a lot of people here. Welcome to Carcinia Heights. Luxury homes with luxury views for the luxurious upper cruster yearning for a life of luxury. Homes start as low as 1.5 million microplastics. Wow, a real-life treasure hunt. Right in our city. Tale of adventure, tragedy, betrayal, romance. Maybe if I hurry, I can snag the novelization rights. You aren't headed out to the open ocean to look for treasure. Hell no, I moved up here to avoid that sort of ruckus. And all those clout chasers get themselves killed for all I care. Another one of those cardboard monstrosities just went up in our neighborhood. We had the decency to take those outcasts in the least they could do is build some nicer looking buildings. Quite so. At this rate, our pristine ocean view is going to be blocked by hideous high-density housing. And we all know who's to blame. The poor people. The poor people. Just so. No. This is a hilarious look on this. Is Urchin back yet? Still no sign of him. I told him heading out into the sands between was a bad idea. That boy and his get-rich-quick schemes sure hope he's doing all right. Oh, that was not what I meant, but that's cool. Well, hey, where'd you find that fork there? Oh, this thing? I just ran into it by the shore. I'll give you 3,000 microplastics for it right now. I'm sorry, it's not for sale. Come on, kid. I could use some good self-defense in a place like this. 6,000. I kinda need it, sorry. What? Leave a poor vulnerable crab like me out in the current like that? 4,000. Wait, you went down. I'm a haggler. I wish I could have a little pet sardine. So cute. Oh my god, no way. What's up? I totally feel exactly the same way about sardines. No way. Do you want to kiss a little bit? What? Huh? Despite it all, I'm just happy I have a home here at all. At least we don't fall victim to bandit raids in the town, the towns out in the open ocean. Of course, we're gonna have to run into random crap. Come to the city, they said. It's safe inside the reef, they said. Fat lot of good if we can't even afford a place inside the walls. Still better than staying out there with the beasts out and about. Is it? What's stopping that thing from coming here anyway? What? You don't trust the scent markers? Have a little faith in technology. A lot of talk about the end of the world these days. It's only a matter of time before whatever's gunking up crabs' minds out there comes to gunk us up too. Or, you know, so they say. You all figure that stuff is really true. Who gives a shit? If my rank doesn't go down soon, the world can go ahead and end as far as I'm concerned. So true, brother. Heck yeah, I've never been to the open ocean before. Enchanted Grove, here we come. Whoa, hold your seahorses, kiddo. Look, we're technically rivals in this treasure hunt thingamajig, but that don't mean I want to see you get devoured before my eyes. What did I do wrong? Look, there's rules to exploring the sands between. Namely, steps you gotta take from preventing him from slurping you right out of your shell and eating you whole. See these arches? Folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to the nearby areas. Scenting? Yep, laying down scents that he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. Wait, who are you talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the arches, okay, kiddo? And if you get chased, make your way back to one as quick as you can. Can do! So, you're serious about this treasure hunt after all? Well, of course I am. It's my only way to get my shell back. Please don't take offense, but I half suspect you'd lose your nerve, I say. I'll say in between, no place for an innocent crab. But whatever, I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. ho! You might have what it takes after all, child. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery. It brings a tear to my eye, I'll say. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To our north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company town of Shellfish Corp. And west, I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters, the captain's map has pointed us north, towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there and we can discuss our next steps. Yes, sir. Hope your wits about. I guess that's him. Oh, that's the glass? Yeah, it's a shot glass. It's the seahorses. They can stay there. Ow. Keep hitting the wrong button. Got some real speed going now. Moonshell. Perfect time. Let's talk to this guy and then we'll go in the said Moonshell. You again, vagabond. I am pleased you survived. Whoa, I barely recognized you. You're the guard from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Indeed. Chiton is my name. However, I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you? The conscience of the fall of the consequences of the fall of Slacktide? No one to guard the bridge? Far more serious, vagabond. When annihilated, Slacktide was an infection. At first, I thought it a pollution of the body. Now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. And until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread and spread. For that purpose, I have arrived at this grove. Just to get the new shell. So you came to the grove to kill someone? In a sense, I came to grow in strength. The way through will not be easy. It appears polluted. Bandits have overtaken this place. But I believe, somewhere within, lies a master who might grant me greater power. Power that could destroy the ruler of the reef. The ruler? You mean Roland? I met that guy. He seems like a real jerk. I don't blame you for wanting to take him down. You come face to face with that tyrant, and you failed to strike him down? I wasn't going to fight a guy I just met. Even if I wanted to, his bodyguard would have probably wiped the floor with me. Know this, vagabond. Anyone can identify evil. There's nothing special. If you are unwilling to lay down your life to correct this world's cruelty, what use are you? Well, I don't see you rushing to go fight Roland right off the bat either. Maybe I'm also here to get stronger so I can take him on. You think about that? We shall see. You must be strong to have survived this long, vagabond. Use your strength to strike down this world's evil, or it is all for nothing. Alright, well, considering we got to the grove and we got this shell, I am thinking, let's spend on upping attack once. And that will be the end for today's stream. So we'll come back next week to continue on with this game. This is definitely kind of fun and interesting. So I hope you guys have been enjoying this. Tomorrow we'll be back with Graveyard Keeper again. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Later.